Mayst thou thy peace.
Hello everyone, we are back again. This is Friday, the beginning of the weekend. I hope that everybody is doing fine. I am doing top shape. I eat a lot. I had a very good dinner because for tonight we are going to have, if you heard it properly, I bought myself a nice sweet bottle of vodka, especially just for this stream. So I'm going to punish myself right away because I went a little bit late to start up the stream. And we're going to start up the stream with the first official shot of vodka since I started a little bit late because I got some technical stuff to fix up related to the stream. As I planned for tonight, we're going to play a new game onto our character that is focused on a pyromancer build, and we are going to redo all of Dark Souls 3 and going as far as we can for tonight and staying alive. That will be our main goal, especially. So you're going to see me more cautious. And now, since going through the game already make me able to get unrusted as much as I could, it is the perfect moment. Very. Let me check. Okay, for a moment I thought I was muted. It is the perfect time to try out this kind of challenge because those kind of challenge I had it in mind to do some kind of drunk challenge, I could say, in a certain way, but let me check if I can skip that. Journey 2, yes. We begin Journey 2. Alright, so Journey 2 has been officially begun. So before we do it, okay, and now the game is starting again. I'm just going to stay there for a moment before we start officially. So tonight we're doing Dark Souls 3 new game, drunk test. We're going to see the shot counter as on the main screen here. Every time I die, I will drink a shot, and I will already pick, but the first shot that I would pick will not count since it's my own. It would be kind of my own judgment for this punishment of being kind of late, but I'm treating myself at the same time. But that would be a big punishment when I reach over 10 deaths. Oh, I never thought I would be doing here. But anyways, we're going to see that the best would be literally just to stay alive and getting well hydrated. I'm going to get a lot of water, might have some toilet breaks often during this stream to keep all the fluids going to, and not passing out like in less than 2 hours. That would be the main objective for tonight. Also, I would like to thank a lot at Work Circle for the recent follow that happened when I was offline. Thank you very much. Your follow is extremely appreciated, which means that I'm going to update it to our official 27th follower for the channel. It will be 5 months. 5 months. 5 months, I would say. I start in January. So if I go back way up to January, so I started in the 13th of January, which means January from February is the first month, March is second, April is third. It's our fourth month, I mean. Really sorry, everyone. It's officially our fourth month that we have been streaming, and we reach almost 30 viewers. I know the best thing if I wish for my growing will be focusing more on content creation and making like more like shorts on YouTube or posting more art. I had like some struggles related to some a little bit of things, but I fixed it up a lot, and even this weekend I'm going to have a lot of time to spend mostly on my art and finally finishing the Xenogears art that I've been like dragging all along for the last 3 weeks. So the next art stream I will not do the Xenogears art since I will finish it this weekend. Just like every other arts that I try to focus and tell myself, okay, this weekend we're finishing this X art or whatever. That will be the case for my art related to Xenogears. I'm going to finish this art off stream. For the most of it, I'm going to post it on Twitter, and the further art that we're going to work will be, I'm really motivated to it, to work some on emojis and other stuff related to the channel. Even like doing a little shift on the new direction and the ideas I got to do rebranding, I could say, or just like a renew of the design and everything that I had, because I did my research, I had some plans, and I really tried to cook something really nice for every one of you, so your eyes will be pleased by all the new visual I will be able to offer, at least during the month of June or during the next month of July. So, anyways, we're already in the game. I started officially the new game plus. During the off stream, I played kind of lot. I could show you my current stats since I leveled up a bit. So yeah, I'm currently level 90. I buffed up a little bit more my vigor since I felt that I was getting like 2 shot or getting killed a little bit too easy. Kind of easy by the enemies, but maybe because I'm not playing with heavy armors or something like that, as I didn't upgrade it at all my endurance. But that's another thing. We are focusing solely on magic, so the next level that we're going to level up during this build will be our intelligence and our faith, to have access to very great spell that will be very useful for this session. And did I forgetting something other than just if I'm getting like too advanced in a certain way? I would like to say that next week we're going back onto our normal schedule, which means that I will be streaming from the Monday up to the Friday at 5 p.m. EST time. And we're going to keep again our main schedule of playing Armored Core, with where we are almost finished the first game. So the Monday and the Tuesday we're going to play our retro games day as playing Armored Core, and Wednesday we're going to do our art stream related to some emoji I've planned to work and to sketch out with you guys. So any suggestion that you have for this next Wednesday, keep it up in mind, and you feel free to share any ideas that you want for this branch of the visual for related to the channel. And after this, next Thursday and next Friday, I will be considering a little bit what game I will be playing, because there was the new update on Eldiver that make the new system of point very interesting. I might jump again on Eldiver, but I have to assure you, after this stream of Dark Souls, I won't play Dark Souls 3 anymore. But I'm going to play Elden Ring. And I didn't play the game yet, so that will be a first experience to me. Since next Friday, I'm going to get myself Elden Ring before this Friday. Going to look it up a little bit of stream, but I will try to keep most of my gameplay for during the stream. I want to get used to the mechanics and how the Souls game works from the perspective of Elden Ring, because I do anticipate a lot Night Rain. Night Rain, I saw a couple of videos, and even I got a nice discussion with what was his name on Geek. I'm really sorry if I don't remember your name, but for sure, if you are still there for tonight, we're going to discuss a little bit if you are down for it. But he did share me a bit of his experience on Night Rain, and that is something that I will really anticipate at the same time. But anyways, let's stop yapping. Let's get the drinking going on and the gameplay to start with. And cheers everybody. That will be the first unofficial shooter, since I'm not dead yet, but I started the stream late again, so oh. A lot of water, a lot of moderation, and to be sure that I get through it, I'm going to be very cautious about my moves and everything. So, let's start for real. Our new game. Adventure in Dark Souls 3. So again, our main objective will be at least to get back to the Abyss Watcher. I do plan it to reach it up to the Abyss Watcher for this evening. And I have a lot of good stats, so that might be good. And I especially rise up my vigor to avoid being completely destroyed too easily by any kind of mobs at the same time. But mostly, even if you have a lot of HP, it's still related on your, how could I say, skills. Everything matters about the skills anyway. So we're going to get some of the stuff that we can get right at the beginning. I'm going to look it up if I'm not getting wrecked by the lizard here. Gotta be careful about the damage that it might deal to me. But I'm kind of anticipating a lot of their movesets, so I'm going to drag him up here. Oh, whoa. Okay. And that's another reason why I try to do the... Oh. Okay. So that's another reason why I'm playing Drunk Challenge, because pyromancy is kind of easy against the PvE, So if I die, I'm just bad. So that is my kind of punishment to learn me to get good, because this is all a matter of it in this kind of game. And this kind of drill will help me a lot to like warm up myself for the best when I will reach to play Elden Ring, because as I saw some parodies and other people playing, you have like kind of an easy time right at the beginning, but when you face like the real first boss, this is where the real game starts too. So well, not falling unconsciously, that would be kind of very bad. At least reaching the first bonfire and getting to Gundyr. So we can kill Gundyr without any assistance. I missed it. Damn it. Well, fuck this guy. Going straight into the first boss to deal with him. So pulling out the coin here, as we needed for the Fire Shrine. Sometimes I'm just dodging way too early. And I have to keep my stamina kind of up. Oh, he's already dead. That is why actually I will be I will really punish hard myself by dying, because my build will let me literally get through the game kind of quickly and very easily. So, and that would be kind of a very big success if we're not dying at all at the same time. So that's another thing too. Received a message. Let me just look at it real quick, because that might. Okay. All right. Let's get back to it. That is why the Moon Knight Sword, when I'm doing a magic build, is one of my favorite weapons. Hello, Wingwise! What's up? I received your message on Twitter. How are you doing? So yeah, as I explained a bit earlier, I'm doing Drunk Soul. Every time I die, I take a shot of vodka. And we already get through Gundyr, so this is a new game plus, a new game playthrough. And I'm doing a Pyromancer build. Good to hear. I hope that you are enjoying your evening at the beginning of this weekend, my friend. I might be greedy a little bit, why not? Anyway, he's completely naked. I have to be careful not being comboed. That is the main concern against this. I don't remember his name precisely, but. And he's dead. Alright. Last day of my life. Okay, you mean by as a joke, or by a serious mean? But I hope that spending some time and I will be able to entertain you for the best of it. That will be kind of my goal tonight. And we already reached the firing shrine. Let's pull out the coin right here. And this time I want to get access to all of the magic that the game offers, which means that I need to talk to Yoel and transform myself as a holo. That will trigger the quest line of Yulia of Anorlando. Also, I need to get Orbeck to get access to the sorcery because I completely missed out at my first time getting back to the game. Okay, hey, we can already get to the tower. So we can go straight in there, I'm not joking. Oh fuck! Yo! Wingwise, I totally okay. I will take a little moment for you because you remember me like the story of Kitty 07 or something like this. One of the big Gary's Mod animator. Kitty 067, I think it was his name. Yes, I think it was a Kitubia. Yeah, it was sorry my accent. Dynamized with acute lymphoblastic leukemia, and I think he unfortunately died super young. So, Wingwise, I really appreciate your time, and oh, thank you for the follow. This is extremely appreciated at the same time. So I hope for you that for the best of it, because leukemia is really not a joke at all, and that's why I'm down to spend some time discussing about it. And this is really a big of a serious matter. So I hope that it's not of a big suffering though, since like I think your immunity system is completely like falling apart, and that don't make like your life kind of easy. But yeah, I really empathize with you, and so I hope you're welcome. I'm happy in life. I am very healthy. I don't have any problem of health or anything. I'm very energetic for my age too at the same time, and that's why anybody that don't have like this kind of chance, I wish for how to I say educate and like emphasize. I would say I'm trying to find a word because as you could remark, I'm not native. English is not my native language, so I might miss out some words, but having like a kind of focus and kind of consciousness, making people conscious about those who don't have this kind of luck at the same time. But that's much it. I hope that you will enjoy your time for the much of it doing. And yeah, if you want to give me anything, it's okay. If you're a free person, you are a really free person. Thank you so much. You are welcome, Wingwise. So that's the plan, and that's why I really do enjoy streaming. I do like sharing some experience and talking about. Yeah, great. Okay. Yeah, thank you, man. I really like just to share some discussion and experience toward the other people. And since I started streaming, I met like kind of very wonderful people at the same time. There is like one of my viewers that is my moderator running. She's currently a homeless person. She has her own struggle on her own part, but she's really nice and trying to care for them much as he could. So we're just sharing stuff, and this is what I really like about the streaming and the community that you can meet in general at the same time. I'm kind of stressed a little bit to fucking die needlessly just getting some items here right away. But that's the thing. So we're going to have a nice evening, and we got the extra string right here. Even if I already had one copy of it, I think, so I might save it. No need to keep 2 copies of it. What is this again? Kind of a useless web item for us. Yeah, I love to watch stream and draw and make myself resist so I can't take much. Nice! The drawing is an excellent thing to kill off time and to just unveil things up about yourself at the same time. Anything that you can draw. It can be like anime stuff, it can be like landscape, it can be literally furry, anything that is valid. Even if you're just like drawing stickman figures or anything like this, just like my avatar like here. As I draw it myself and I try like to work on my visual as much as I could. I don't know if you look a little bit onto my Twitter page, but I often post the art that I do on stream, and then I complete it off stream for those who are interested for the stuff I do. But I try like to push it a little bit because I want to get into a certain level. But art is to be a hobby first, and some of the opinion of many other artists that I follow too, it has to be fun at the beginning. If it's not fun, why continuing? What doing more out of it? So, and you're just getting better the more you practice and the more you're doing it too. Okay, so we're going into the eye wall of Lotric and to start it for real. Opening the gates, and I completely forgot to remove this. Nice! I will look it up when I get some time during the evening after my stream. I will give you some likes for sure. Because as I said, anybody can have their own specific talent, especially on visual art or even music or any kind of creative stuff. What else can I pick? I could bring back my fire orb and I can remove that to have 2 extra spells. I will take this and I'm wondering what other pyromancy I could pick. Rapport can be kind of useful because it passes an enemy and convert it for myself. So let's just try it out real quick into Mr. Crossbowman here. Ow. He's going to snipe all the mobs for us. Oh damn, he's doing a lot of damage. What the fuck? He's doing the killing for us, man. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Where is the big guy here? Oh shit. We did a bad year. Oh, and now you decide to betray me. But you still did a good job. Thank you. Oh damn, I just realized they didn't give that much soul, so we're not going to stick around much more here. But this is kind of interesting to know that a little bit too soon. Interesting to know that rapport can be that much useful. Oh fuck. Uh-oh, I think he still waked them up. Oh. Do I have to be on close quarter to work? Okay, no, it's working. Ah, you still can hit me, even if you're targeting the others. Alden! Hey! What's up, Alden? Thank you for the raid, buddy. I hope that you had a good time playing Final Fantasy. Hello, everyone! I am Burn Nolis, the demon VTuber doing some art and various type of game. And tonight we are doing some Drunk Souls. Every time I die, I drink a shooter. So welcome, everybody. And now we're still at the beginning since I started. Fuck! The beginning here. Indeed, man. Indeed. But I did plan. Perfect, man. Thank you again, dude. But I plan myself to have proper preparation, so I eat a lot and I keeping like a lot of water. So I have my trusty bottle of vodka ready for every time the counter will rise up. But I have to be honest, I already take a shooter since I started a little bit late than my usual hours. So it's not counted yet, but I am one shooter down for so far. And we're just going to see how it goes the further we are going through the stream. Oh, frick! A new game is not messing around for sure. Fire! But we are the fire. Oh shit! Hello there! We are the fire. Did I add some extra enemy when you go into a new game plus? I don't remember. Ow. Okay, you get to it. Alright, let's say hello to Mr. Mimic right here. The deadly kick. Oh. No, don't tell me! Oh! That was so close. That was so close. Oh my fucking god. But his deadly kick still can kill me, so I have to be careful about that. I'm doing the coward. I'm a real coward, I know. Oh! Oh! Okay, he's dead. Woo! Even that for the same item, but way worse than I already have. Anyways, I'm just replaying the whole fucking game anyway, so. God dang, that was literally a close one. Okay. Let's get back to it. Mr. Knight that will be there. But first. Okay, now you go. Alright. So if we can reach Vort of the Boreal Valley without dying once, that would be great. Not like literally when I started back playing the game, I died over like 20ish time because I was rusted as ow. You damn thief! I have to take care of you. So we're going to try to activate the second bonfire. And I don't remember if there is like any interesting item up there, or I completely missed it out on the other tower a bit earlier, but that is fine. Because the first thing would be just to free Grey Rat for his quest line. Because when you reach the full quest line of Grey Rat, it can sell you explosive crossbow bolt. That won't be useful for our current build since we are focusing on magic. But with my other character that I use like mainly physical stat, that would be kind of great to try again if I continue to play Dark Souls 3 during my own time. Ah! Right here. And there's the lizard. I was about to say, why you're not there? Oh. We're just going to ignore that, shall we? We're just going to ignore that. But I need to free Guerra, so... Ah. You bastard! And I just let myself into an encirclement. Completely forgot to use rapport again. I wonder if rapport would work on the knights. I know for sure there is some items, but do we need them? That's all good, Alden. Thanks again for the raid. Anybody can do whatever they please, so just passing by is very appreciated. So have a good one, Alden. Okay. Ah, frick. Ah! Ah no, I just cornered myself. Alright, get back here. Not fast enough. We're stuck with this big shield like this. Waiting for him to do an attack. Now is the time to strike. There we go. And we're doing good. Mr. Ambusher. Because the Moonlight Sword is the great sword for magic blood. I don't remember what item is this on the back here. I think it's just like green blossom. And you have a shortcut to go straight down here. Oh, I forgot this chest. Okay, use this item for us because I have all the weapon in the world that I need. But this is a really nice vintage point to kill all the mobs down here. And if I do... Oh my god. Avoiding being exploded, that would be kind of a great thing to... Alright. What else? Out of magic, need more focus points. Ah, frick. When I saw him literally already launching his firebomb, I was like, well, I might forget about it. Okay, so we have some couple of items here. We need the... Ah, I forgot about this dog here. And go away. Now we can free Kiryat. So we might go straight into the shortcut and use the fire, the bonfire to teleport to Greyrat directly. This is just a rapier, and by the stat difference. Ow! Oh no! Don't stop me! Ah! Okay. And we're good. Because with the quantity of Estus that we have, we can like abuse it a little bit. Okay. Going to unlock the shortcut, free Guerra, and start the fight with Vort right away. Ah, frick. And now the company has arrived. Let's just stand there. Alright. So far, so good. Okay. Shortcut unlocked. Going to ignore them for all of it. Straight to the campfire. Tower on the wall. Let's say hello to Guerra. The most important thing will be to get UL services. That it will turn us into a hollow and it can teach us some dark magic. And just let myself hit like this. Okay. Go notification at this finest. Here. Huh. Breaker, mortar knives. I think. Ah, yeah, I remember where it is. It's supposed to be this way. Yes, it's this way. Hello again. So yeah, I would be skipping a bit of the lines and of the story, but for those who didn't know about the story or anything Dark Souls, just mention it if you want me to read it out, or to just let the cutscenes through. For those who are interested. Okay, we're just going to get back right away. Oh, we can go down here. Okay, that's the beginning. I'm going to go. Yeah, we're just going to teleport back to the other campfire and go straight to Vort. But before Vort, we just need like to reach the old lady that will give us the banner, to have a free lift up to the undead settlement right away. So we'll go quick here, right here. Interested in this item, so a great axe, but it requires way too much strength for it, so that won't be necessary for this build. Like literally, for those who wondering, it required 32 strength, and with this build already I got like 2 and 3, even 5 incredible weapons ready, which if I need to do some dark damage, some fire damage, some electrical damage, and this is for the skill of S here. I received a message on Kit, and I think it's a usual message. Hello Laserdig, I hope that you are doing great. So, let's keep it up and continue our adventure, shall we? We went a little bit early to place that color of lava. I want more green blossom because that might be the thing that we use. And at the same time, I realized that Ward is very susceptible to dark damage, so that would be kind of great to use our dark X here. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm getting stuck here. That wasn't for the best. And now we need the banner. I was about to skip the banner again. Going to the easy mode of pyromancy. And if I want to get back more magic, I just had to use my simple sword, since it do like kind of decent damage at the same time. So we have the banner. But the Battle X will be our best option against Vord. If I say his name properly. Good. And we can summon some. Why not? Ah, we can summon the Swordmaster. Okay! I didn't remember that you can summon that NPC when you defeat him before Vord. Okay, that's interesting. Even if we didn't need him, that is always like a nice plus to have it. So here we go. Vord of the Boreal Valley. Like literally a song is being used in so much memes. Did I hear boss music? His armor is really strong. What? Already? Ah, fuck. I went a little bit too greedy here. I'm gonna dodge this. Oh, wait. For real? He already stopped charging? No way. Don't tell me that would be that easy, man. It would be that easy? Okay! We completely destroyed Vord. We didn't even needed the help of the Swordmaster. Okay. So now we're going to use our fire sight for the next area. And we can even equip a little bit more armor since we're not overweight yet. People just falling down, not realizing they have to trigger a cutscene. I'm calling my Uber to go to the under settlement. No, too creepy. 1 star. 1 star. No, I want to cancel my Uber, please. Well, too late. To the eye wall and the wall, we can go back in there to get the demon soul. The soul of a stray demon, it's been called, I think. So go down here. Going to let the dogs do their job since I need to get to Yoel first. So fire damage, stun them. Here.
Oh, then it's true. The champion of Ash, as I live and pray. To be in your presence is a great. I am young of wonder. Somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Or perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash. How does the idea of taking I was once a sorcerer? I should be dead. Yet you have granted me purpose only. I, Yoel of London, do summon.
What the fuck was that scream? But anyways, I just realized failing to dead. That is pretty much what we are doing. Failing to die. So we're going to advance a little bit of the under settlement, but at the next bonfire we're going back to the shrine to buy some magic to Yoel. Alright. Okay. Here we don't need Cornix, I think its name is, the pyromancer seller, even if I'm going to free him again. But before, I just realized I need the Loretta book for Grey Rat. That is part of his quest line. And then there is more stuff that we need to do related to his quest line. Most of it, I don't know. Alright. And stay down. Okay. I forgot that was complete trash. Because that is something that is fun in Dark Souls 3. They include like damage and durability on your weapon, but you have so much durability on your weapon that it doesn't even matter. If I look it up, durability is down to 58. Number of time I already used the sight. It's just, it's kind of weird. Ah, frick. Going to use this pen instead. Oh, wow! Whoa, 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 whoa! The double combo of both of them literally down my HP so bad. Ow! Why I'm getting wrecked by those little grunts? Frick! Ow! Ah! There we go. Alright. One less trouble. I don't know. Oh, I think we can gather more Estus shards, so we're going to get more Estus shards right now. Oh, wrong spell. We're going to get a little bit of help. Ow. Lady, you hurt. Ow. Oh, So the puddle L. And we were too far. Out of magic, of course. Completely forgot to check my bar up left. Ah! Okay. Forgot about all of you. We could say we are farming the farmers. Okay, down this way. I think there is more up there. Okay, that even. Okay, we are going down. So I will be going back into the Final Shrine right away and to see Yoel before anything happens. Because that is my main problem, that I don't spend the time properly to get and to trigger the quests on it. Mr. Yoel.
This will be and I never would have had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this.
Draw to strength. So what? Okay, you can have extra levels by becoming hollow in a certain way, and you can get more magic. So we can buy all of this magic that we might use. So if we're looking back again on the sorceries, now we're getting like a couple of nice spells at the same time. But the fun thing is, with this item right over here, I can cast spells and miracle with only this catalyst. That is kind of very cool. I had one Esther shard. We're going to give it to Astor after. We can travel right away. Go back here. If we wish, we can attune ourselves more spell, but for what? Because most of the enemies we killed it with our Chaos Firearm. That is the best spell in the game. Attune spell. Going to remove this and that. We can have. We have now the regular soul arrow. We have the heavy soul arrow. I'm going to do some tests related to the damage. This can have a very impressive knockback. That is for reinforcing shield, like the stability and everything related to it. And you have the crystal hail. The crystal hail is kind of schmeh, but we're going to look about those two spells that are very efficient by itself. But I need to find Orbeck. I'm wondering what else I might put, because the Black Flame or the Great Combustion were kind of great at the beginning, but since we have a Chaos weapon, it's enough for us to do very quick damage. The soul arrow is mainly because of the range. That would be kind of practical, and this is the bursting flame. Might take a buff. Or keep rappel. We're going to keep rappel. Okay. So we're going to do some tests again with the heavy soul arrow. .300 damage is kind of decent, especially to poke out of the mud here, et voila. Just going to unlock the shortcut to it, and we need the Mortician Ash to unlock the Miracle Center. Whoa! What the fuck was that damage, man? Since when are doing that much damage? Ow! Ha! Ha ha ha! I didn't believe I would die by rats! Literally playing the... If I die by the rat, I will literally spam the infamous Rat Dance song, which the name of the song is Chess by Joyful, and it is the slowed version. That would have been so bad for me to die by the rats. A very catchy song indeed. Then. I forgot about it. Completely forgot about it. So we have to deal with that NPC over there. I don't remember how much, but now since we are in a new game, it's going to have much more HP, and I have to be extremely careful about his parry, because when he has his shield pull, he most of the time parry all of your base attack that you're doing to it. And that's it. We killed the NPC invader. Perfect. The funny thing about the purple spirit like this is you are against everyone, but you can kill an invader, you can kill a white phantom or a gold phantom, it still give you like the item that it's required for you invading. You just need to kill literally, because the red spirit you need to kill the specific host member. But as a purple spirit, you just need to kill anything that moves. But that pull you in a position of not being allied with anything else. Unless the mobs. Because the mob do not attack you directly. You know what? We're going to start the cursed rotten tree right away. So this will be done. And after this we're going to get the mortician ash to get the miracle cellar. And get straight into crucifixion wood. I can't believe when I started back out playing this game, I spent too much time onto this boss, which is one of the easiest bosses in the game. I was just too greedy, or I didn't have like the proper stuff to tank of his attack. But this is different now. We are stronger. We are more dangerous. Touch that at the right time. Bingo! This is exactly what I planned. So second phase, kinda. We must not be grabbed or hit by his main hand. This. Oh, what did I say? I do believe this thing one shot it will get stuck underneath. Now's the time to do a lot of damage. Oh! Only had one chance. Ow. Did we already kill the rotten great wood already then? I think so. We are full of magic. He's already dead. Just have to wait. And how much damage? Okay. Okay, we already killed him. Alright. So here goes the second boss. Or could I say the third boss? Because Gundyr is still like the first boss of the game. So, third boss done. I think if everything go well against the Abyss Watcher, we might be able like to reach right away to Pontiff Sullivan. But one of my big expectation, or at my surprise, how could I say? Not my big my big surprise, I would say, would be to finish the game in one sitting, like right away, man. Even if we don't die, well, if we reach the whole game without dying, I would just look at my vodka and would say, "Ah." But at the same time, I would say, "I'm not drunk, at least. I'm not dead." Just like my friend told me, oh, yeah, Burn is going, Burn is dead. Coase is drinking like half of his bottle of vodka in less than 20 minutes. But this is not happening. Not at all. Just need to clear out the mobs before getting the ashes. Whoa. Literally. Oh, our turn to get away. To get completely ejected. I could not just like come to see the giant and say, can we make peace? But I just need that, and I think that's for the most of it. There would be like an enemy right here. Where is it? Ow, what the? It's dead arrows. I thought for a moment I saw another item. That's me. Oh no. I was right. It's the upgraded version. Okay, shrine bonfire. We don't have enough to level up, but I do believe we can still level up with Yoel. Okay, just one level. I thought it would be like give us more level at the same time. So now we have Grey Rat that is sending us very interesting items, but I didn't pick the Loretta bone yet. Here are blacksmith. But we don't require service since we have all of the items that we need. Give the ash to get this, get all of that too. Okay, everything will be placed in storage. Perfect. We already have those items, so we're good. But I don't know on what we can invest more our souls for the moment. So we just need not dying. We just need to not die at all. Okay. Some rats. Pesky rats. Now we're going to have some spooky skeletons. It's at halberd. No need for that. Ow. You damn skelly. Well, our side is doing all the job here. Be wary of plunging attack. Right here, indeed. And this is how you deal with them. I think Force would be kind of a useful spell. I don't know against PvE is kind of useful. On PvP fights, it can be very trolling. The gang of rats. I don't want any business with rats. So I'm going right here. Save or miracle merchant. Alright. We have the other guy here. Which will trigger his quest. And we have Sick Meyer of Katarina that will trigger the other quest. And one of the best items to get at the beginning is the Chlorantine Ring. This item here, Chlorantine Ring, boosts your stamina recovery. That is very efficient. But we might ignore that for the moment and just go straight to the campfire by avoiding kind of the fight against the Boreal fighter, because the Boreal warrior is an insane enemy, man. Like, they thought about it. He's using a lot of his moveset to do crazy moves. Hey, we saw Eyeball for a moment. And we might just kill him. Maybe dying in the process, but just being like this. Cheesing it. Because Pyromancy build. Oh. We were completely out of stamina. I could have just died. Right away by the combo he can do. So we're already in the Crucifixion Wood. Not even, but we are about to meet. This item. Gotta kill Mrs. with the big machete. And he's right here. Whoa! Whoa, whoa. Oh. Ow, what the frick? Those Corvian worshippers, they literally just jump around all the way, man. I have a confession to make. I once jumped down needlessly because I am bad. Oh snap. Just went crazy into the air. So there is a dark tone, a micro tone down here, but we already used it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I was about to do a bad here. So we reached the second campfire on the path. It's the path of pain, the path of sacrifice, I do believe. The road of sacrifice. Ah, we got trolled. Of course. But you know who has like the best line of the whole game? And he gave us literally the content at the same time. It's just perfect, man. Also, before provoking it, I completely forgot. I think, why? Decide to attack me when I'm doing some technical stuff. That's not fair. Because I had another tab that just opened needlessly. And I just wanted, like, for everybody to see that I am on my gaming mode this time. I really like this little fader I work on myself. Or when I'm doing some art and sketching, I have a little tablet on my avatar too. So might show it up a little bit later how it goes. Aha! Ow! You damned tree wielder! You damn tree wielder! And oh, we can't sit because he was right here. Okay. Now this time we're going to see Horbeck. And there is like 2 scrolls that we can get into the swamp area. Ow. Okay, for a moment I thought you were still alive. Are we doing it? Are we doing it again? This is literally round 2 against him. This is round 2. Only night trick. One is revenge. For a moment I thought he would be able to parry right away. No way. Ah, he still was able to use his Estus. And we are the magic. Oh, he's using power within? That means he's gonna hurt like hell if he hit us once. But he don't have like enough points. Oh shit, yes he has. Ow. just a damn NPC. Come on. Ah, you out of this. You little purple ghost. You madman. Ha! How much HP do you have? There we go. We defeated him again. We are doing so great, and I am sober. I only had my first punishing shot of being late for the stream. So we're doing super great. How a mage can have that much HP? Guys, surprised that he literally survived this shot here. Oh, we just need to upgrade our intelligence and our faith as much as we could. So we have an ambusher here. Because Dark Souls is all about the ambushes. And I got warned that even in Elden Ring, you're going to get ambushed a lot too. Wait. Wasn't it supposed to be there? Where is Orbeck? Ah, he's here! Ha ha ha! Okay. For a moment I was wondering, where is Orbeck? I need your services.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors. What do you want? This is my study that we happened upon. If you haven't any business. How intriguing. Very well. Indeed, I am a sorcerer. However, what champion demands clearly you're not that sort of man. So you will make me promise that in exchange for my teaching, you will bring me knowledge. Your form of scrolls detailing so well. Very well, you're no fool. I am Orbeck, only unkindled one. I shall teach you. We will learn together.
Alright, so we have our deck. And we're just destroying all of his library because we don't need it anymore. So we found Orbeck. And with Orbeck at the firing shrine, we can proceed to get some scrolls to have a lot more interesting sorceries. You're gonna carry. Oh yeah, that's cool. That would be great, even if we don't need him that much for that upcoming fight. This is kind of great. Let's go, Mr. NPC. So a big ass warrior to defeat the Crystal Sage. Nice. Okay, for a moment I thought he hit us. Where is the sage? Wait a moment, my controller sometimes play me some tricks. But this is not the time for it at all. It's already at the 2/3 of its HP. Okay, it's not multiplicating yet. Now it's going to multiply. Okay, but we are one-shotting them. Okay, so his illusion just withstand one hit. Plus we have a gun that can help us. other magic. Okay. There was a blue one. Another blue one. Ow. And one last time like this, and we already defeat the Crystal Sage. And we defeated the Crystal Sage kind of easily. Let's go! We might reach the Deacon of the Deep right away, so why not? I'm going to be back at the Firelink Shrine to be sure that I can upgrade the inner power with Yoel. I might refill myself on water too. Not yet. I'm going to see Yoel. Wait, my controller is like.
I would do anything.
But I don't know where you can see the amount of sigil that we have. And now I have to. I need to get the Loretta bone to Greyrat before continuing for the rest of the quest here. So we're going to trigger his quest right away. Ah, come on. Do I have some bolts? Okay, because I don't want to go up. Ah, come on. Ah, here we go. No need to go up again. So we're going to give that to Greyrat. And for the next zone we need fire. So we're going to keep the sight since all of the enemies that we're going to face are very suspicious to fire. And we need to buy a little bit more of those because the maggots can be removed with the they count like as a blood effect. Next our back is right here. Spook, it's with the prevent fall damage or reduce the fall damage. Distractful, this is literally an alluring soul. And we have the small sword, the buff sword, the better soul arrow. But we're going to need the scroll that we're about to find in the swamp. But after the Deacon of the Deep. So we're going right away into the cathedral and fight off the Deacon here. We're literally rushing the game, and I'm really surprised that we're not even 2 hours in the game, and we already like through a fourth of the bosses, kinda. Literally, it would be just at the end that if I decide to go again on the Ring City DLC, because the Ring City DLC is kind of brutal. I tried it out just before the stream and I died a lot. That wasn't funny for sure. At all, I mean. Tweaking internet, let's go. Oh, wow. Why my luck don't work? Just going to avoid all of that. And now my luck in don't work. Why my luck don't work? Ow. Okay, that is a bad thing that's happening. I have to do like manual shots. Because my joystick doesn't seem to work, but hold on a little bit. Okay, if I move my PC like this, and I decide again, wait a minute, what is going on? Why it's not working anymore? Okay. Break. So I have to do manual magic against you. Alright. Okay, for the boat NPC that I'm about to face, that will be kind of wacky. Very, very wacky. But we have a bonfire yet, so we're fine. But I really need to know why it's not. Why you're not locking? Hey! Manual attack aiming. Manual attack aiming. Allow for manual control of aim for a large weapon when knocked down. Auto target. What's going on? Okay, I have to reset the game maybe because like my locking is not working properly at all. I can't do like manual attack like this and just using the space of my attacks. Ow. Not even had the chance to. Here we go. And now we have the barbarian that is waiting on top here. But since we can't lock, that would be kind of ass. To do some damage. Ow. And I just let myself hit like this. Even without any locking, I'm still managing to kill most of them. And I'm just wondering why it's just not working. The spider shield. We're going to rush this part. Whoa, I was greedy. I was extremely greedy on it. Ah, what the fuck? They appeared. Oh my god, I think my game is bugging again. That looked like a difficult situation, but we managed to get through it somehow. That's cool. Okay, I'm going to rest a little bit. It's not working at all. Ow. Yeah. Okay. And they're giving us to shard here. So we're going to rush to it. Avoid the zombie place. The maggot zombie. The corpse full of maggots. But we are the purifying flame. Just like the crazy warrior that do like bleeding damage that we're gonna have to avoid and go straight onto the other shortcut that we have to go to the rooftops. And this is kind of special that they decided to put enemies that prevent you the use of Estus. Literally. So I would be close to die, but I cannot heal myself at all. I have to wait. Because of the Hunter Charm, I think it is called. Alright. Right here. Ow. And now we're going to have Mr. Ambusher here. And we're still getting it. Push! Hardcore. Hardcore ambush. Ah my god. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Ow. Oh my god. That's a close one. Ah. 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 Holy shit, too much enemies, fuck! And not even the time to cast my damn spell here. I have no lock-ons. I'm still managing to kill all of you, how? Holy dang. The quick thinking is so crucial here. Ah, you damn little thief. You damn thief! Okay. Huh. Oh boy. That was a close one. I almost lose my cool in there. And there is the crazy dual sword warrior here. That we're gonna be man. Oh. For sure, if another input of my controller just decide to give up, that would be very bad. Trying to finish the game without literally locking or other inputs, that would be very special. Very special. Oh. Going through it, getting the shortcut right to the other bonfire. Right here. We might go fight the demon with sea wire. Okay. So fighting the demon with Sigmire include us to go back into the road of sacrifice using the elevator twice, making peace with the giant, and we'll be able like to get the undead bone shard to upgrade Orestes again. Sig that is wondering how it goes. We already figured that out. We can kill him, but why though? I think it's giving like the ring that expand the range of all bow, but we're not playing with bows. You unraveled the riddle of the bridge of the elevator. No, we should have waited. We need dark damage against this guy.
No, you should have waited.
I forgot I don't have any lock-in. I decided to attack the demon without locking. Okay, how? Okay. We have to save Zeke. And now the demon is focused on us. We already killed. Wait, what? What? We already killed the demon? That was quick, man. Wait. I need the best emote possible with him.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. Your back? Long may the sun shine.
Yes, Sig! Cheers! That was a very quick fight indeed. Good job, my boy. So, going back into the Shrine of Fire, we are advancing the quest of Sigmire. We need to talk again with Greyrat and send him to pillage once. Okay, so we need to advance a little bit in the story for Greyrat to continue his quest line here. I forgot that we can buy this mask over here. That can be practical. We can buy it a little bit more of this. That would be great for the Pharaoh Keep. Intelligence is at 30. We're going to raise our fate this time. And that means we can equip the... Okay, we can use the Dark Blade one. And we'll demonstrate to you what it does. Kind of an interesting spell. Okay, it's a lateral blade, and you have the normal magic great blade that is an horizontal one. Right here. And you have the small magic blade. As I remember, just let me see what it does. Oh yeah, you can spam it. Just like the attack of a broadsword, but it's literally bigger. It's just like raw magic. So that can be interesting to use. Somehow. And we're going to keep Great Heavy Soul Arrow that do not cost that much either. Like 7, 10, 11, 14. Or Fire Orc cost 14, but or Chaos Fire Orc costs 32 focus point, which is kind of a lot. Travel, Crystal Sage. We have a lot of people that is doing the Crystal Sage right now. Interesting. That is around our level. That means if we want to, we can literally leave our sign and to see if some people are going to summon us. I need my sight back. Or even I should have just traveled over there. So since we didn't drink at all yet, I might include maybe the time I die as a phantom. But each time I see like the screen that you die, it will count as a death. So we might leave our sign here and see if people is going to summon us, because I know that is one of the favorite battleground for the player and invaders. Or we might just continue right away into the cathedral and continue the story, because we're already in a good run, a very good run. Not yet for the paint of Arianda. That NPC bringing you to the small DNC that was included into Dark Souls. But it is a very small DLC indeed. Okay. So screw you, Mr. Giant. Ow. Snap. Whoa. That was a close one. I could have died there. Easily even. So we have the Mimic. The Mimic is for a Braille Dark Tome. That we might not need. And there is like a crazy creature that is just behind this door here. I forgot. I'm still stuck without targeting. Not until I reset the game somehow. Whoa, you are like hell. Oh, whoa. You're still hitting me. He's going crazy, man. Okay. Cathedral Knight is dead. Now we're going to have another invading NPC. And what is his name again? I don't remember. Kirk with the nail. Each time you do physical damage against him, you gain some of the damage back to you. So even that I'm going to spam a lot of his weakness, I do believe. I hope that electricity is weak. It is a weakness. Ow. And we already killed him. Wow. That's literally the second NPC that I killed without luck on. What is going on? Did I improve myself that much, or I just get back my old Dark Souls skill right away? Just like a bike. When you stop doing a bike, it can be difficult for the first time when you get it, but you always are able to get back onto your first your level capacity. I would say. Ow. Ow. Without targeting, that's kind of bad. That's bad. Oh, frick, I'm getting stun luck from right to left. Ah, one down. Two down. I'm going to equip back my sight. Even I'm kind of wondering if do you like dark damage? Do you like dark damage? Ow! Frick. Oh my god. He then cut it at night. What? He was stuck on me. Still stuck. Wait. You do not like dark damage. You really don't like dark damage. Oh no! My first death because I was stuck in the corner! I was greedy! Everybody, we have our first official death. Because I was greedy and I literally went onto a corner like this, dying needlessly to a cathedral knight. So I'm going to update it on the stream, and this is our first shooter of the and this is going to be our first shooter of the evening at 2 hours 5 minutes. Why it's wait a minute. Ah. Let me just do this. Hey! I'm clicking around. You don't allow me for real? Ah, well. Like this. I'm just turning around. Why it's not? Okay. Ah, fine. Where is my all the way this shot count? Shot count. We are at 1, everybody. And cheers. Ooh, raw vodka always hit the spot. God dang. So, I'm going to use another ember. Me just trying to test it out. Ugh. We finally died. After all of that we managed to do. But I really need... Okay, now my luck is working. So I needed to die for my luck to work. Now we won't die anymore. This is what I mean by we won't die anymore. But he is susceptible to dark damage? Ooh. Oh, nice. So wait, the chaos... The dark fire arm is enough to break his stance somehow. What this thing is doing? Are you serious? Wow, I didn't realize that the second bridge could work in this way. Okay, and now we have to keep the giant alive. So we're just going to walk around him and go straight into our main business. Anyway, it's kind of easy to avoid his attack. But mainly we have to avoid all of the attacks of the slugs that are here. this way is a dead end. Yeah, so much force. Oh wow. Yeah, you are resistant to dark. That is kind of. Your knight, ow, is susceptible to dark damage. When it will literally, ah, frick! I thought for a moment it will get me, and now I'm having you on my screen, which is not very great. Alright. Goodbye, Mr. Knight. It was nice to meet you. And if I'm looking up doing some magic damage here. Kind of efficient. Because the thing that is interesting with this weapon, it's very, very quick. And it's quick one, and it generates me back some focus point at the same time. Okay. And now we've reached the boss, so we can go straight onto the boss. Ring of Evil. What the Ring of Evil does, I don't remember. Absorb HP for each defeat. Oh, okay, it's life leech. A life leech ring. Okay. Kinda good for real. This is good for real. I need a better shortcut. Might just trigger the cutscene of patch just before doing the Deacon of the Deep. I think we went a little bit too fast here. Well, we need to defeat the Deacon first. I do believe so. Because if I'm looking at my level score, which is 95, I should be at the right spot to summon at least one NPC ghost. But I don't see any sign. So am I under level? I'm wondering. No tough enemy ahead. Yeah. Just, yeah. I could have picked Chaos Storm, but why though? Because the puddle of lava will be enough to finish them up. Okay. What? Is over there? What are you doing? Completely isolated from the earth. Go back with the sheep. Transferred again. is there some cleric on the back even too? Okay, now we have the real one that is coming. Now those fireballs. Okay, and now the roll gang is here. And they don't allow me to do a spam here. And now the dark damage is coming. I have to take down the boss quickly. It's just like a spam. Okay, can I reach the boss? And I'm getting blocked, body block. Okay, I need to be quick. And we're done with the decon of the D. Alright. It's supposed to be an easy fight, so I won't actually just let myself die needlessly here. Decon of the Deep is done. We're going to say hello to the Abyss Watchers, looks like it. So let's go back to Crucifixion Wood, and we are going to say hello to the Abyss Watcher. At the same time, we need both of the scrolls that we can get our hands on in the swamp. So we're going just to skip Mr. Krabs. Money! That would have been so funny. They approach to you and they just, you hear, the only thing you hear is money, money. I think I'm going to take you down. Yeah, I'm going to take you down. Oh, what the? It's not finished. Okay, not that bad. Not that bad. But they just waiting for it. Whoa. Hey, my controller. Whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, 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 wait. Oh, my controller literally messed up. What the fuck? Whoa, what was that for a moment? I was about to try to dodge, but then my controller decided just to go back, 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 back. What the fuck was that, man? Holy snap. Okay, I'm going to redo it again, and I will count it as a death since my controller literally just gave up somehow. What the fuck was that? If I struggle this fight for real, that would be very bad. No healing for you. See, I'm having it perfectly. Just my controller decide to completely give up. Oh, now I'm getting greedy here. Hey. Ah, no. There we go. Ah, now we're talking. Okay. I might be down to take another shot since I still died. Even if my controller literally just gave up on this fight. Like, I'm like, what? But since we're going to be close to the Abyss Watcher, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is where the stream is going to be really spicy. Really, really, really spicy. Okay, another bonfire. Even I literally, legitimately count the first death against the Cathedral Knight when we got literally stuck on the side here too. But we're just going to it right away. There is another Esther shard here. To shut down the three flames. The first flame will be shut. We are going down here. Ah, no. They hurt like hell. I'm just not going to stick around. Thank you. Okay, now I decide just to stand there. Okay. Ah, no, I say nothing. Ow. Ow. No, not again. Come on. And right after this, he do his jump attack. Okay, now he's dead. That damn crew. Not from the film, the movie Despicable Me, but these creatures are called Gru. So just ask From Software from where they came out with that name. I forgot I got like a ton of that. Especially I bought some right before I start my new game session right away. So I need to go there. I'm still dealing 400 damage even when he's blocking. They are very susceptible to fire. Okay. So now we need just the third flame to be shut, and we're going to be able to access the other area. First, we got a dead bone shard. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Do this and need to go there. Three of them, but even that, they're not giving that much soul at all. So now we're going to get the golden scroll, because there is the golden scroll that is somewhere. Around this part of the swamp. Yellow figure is there. And we have an invader. So we're just going to get out of here. Wrong item. Ah, man! And now the dark spirit will be closed, that is for sure. The soup. The mighty is the soup. Soon. Oh my god. I'm getting ambushed again. Ah my god. Ow! These things. Oh my god, there's more of them. No. No, 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 no. Ah, man! Fuck! Second official death, literally me being stuck onto the swamp and getting swarmed like a baddie here into the swamp. So, here we go again. This is our second death here. I'm preparing the shooter. We are popping another ember, and this is going, and this is how we're going to continue. So, cheers everybody. I'm going to fill my glass of water. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. We are using the ember. We're going to get our souls back. And at the same time, I just want to be sure where exactly I can find the golden scroll. The golden scroll that is in Farron Keep. Farron Keep. The map of Farron Keep. We have 12, which is the sage scroll that is on the top of the map. And we have the golden scroll that is kind of near where we died. Okay. So this is a good thing. Okay. Now what? Okay. Now we're back into it for real. Okay, so need Ember. We're going to get down and have to get the other flame at the same time. So from this point, we need to reach out of the little island here. Not being stuck again, like a damn fool that we were. And I wonder why they don't put an item just like in Dark Souls 1, where you can avoid being slowed down going through a swamp or like eye water like this. Okay. This time I won't get ambushed. I'm going to keep my calm and not panicking, because panicking leads to death, and to drink more. And if we drink more, we're going to panic more. So that's it. That is it. I'm going to remove the map right away after we get through this. Wah! I want to reach high ground, come on. Oh, I provoked the two of them? Ah, man. Okay, the fire. Okay, nice. The fire took care of the elder goods. Nice. We're doing good. Everybody, we are doing excellent even. And we have shut the third flame. So if we want to get the scroll, we just need to go this way. Okay, this dangerous one. And stay down. Okay, now this time it will be a fair fight, and now I know where you are. Hello, hey Sarah. This is going to be a magical fight. That's kind of cool. Nice spell indeed. Do not even think about it. Not enough. Now this time we kill Azel, which is perfect. And it gives us back some Estus use. That's kind of cool. Wait, I needed to go this way. From the end here, I need to go all over this edge here. Oh, now we have a real player. We have someone for real that want me to see me drunk. And we cannot use the... Okay. Yeah, the golden scroll. We're kind of stuck. He have to be. Ah, man. He's right here. He's right here. Ah! What? Oh, he damaged himself. Okay. Ah, I'm out of magic. Man, did it work? Okay. It's kind of bad. It's going to use all of resistors. Did work. Oh shit, I'm getting stuck here. He really won my ass. He really won my ass. Ah, man. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck. Oh my god. Whew. That is a hard fight. That's a hard fight again. Okay, I need to. Ah, come on. Going to get cursed. Holy shit, that's hard. And I have to keep moving because of the damn basilisk. That. Oh my god. Oh, that's not fun at all. Okay. Oh no, I'm out of magic, no! He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Oh, he had more just left. Come on! He's playing a heavy build. He's playing a heavy build. Oh, what a fight. Oh, we fucking made it. Oh, I'm sure this guy was about to fucking murder me. That is epic. Okay. Really mad respect for the guy though, but I got literally surrounded by the basilisk and holy damn, that was one of the fight. I'm going to clip this fight for real. Yo, that was a very insane fight, and I need to get out of here. I'm just going to spam some magic because this is all I do. What a relief! We made it through. I thought that I was about to drink a third time, but we really made it through, which is kind of great. Can send him to pillage, and is going to get more interesting stuff during his pillaging, including the Zoander. We're going to boost our Estus again. Are we? I think the maximum of Estus is 15. The maximum of Estus is 15. The maximum of Bone Shard is plus 10. So I do believe this guy had the maximum of Estus, but when you are invading, you have a reduction of half of what you add. And the thing is, even if he had full Estus, we managed to kill him before he used all of his HP. Mostly like putting him into a panic mode, but why his build is playing through a heavy build. Heavy build is not that efficient at all in PvP. So we're going to be careful about those grabs. And just pulling them toward us. We can reduce HP. Enough like this, lingering Dragon Crest Ring. This is for extended magic. Do we really need the other bone shard? I'm not sure about it. Because that won't be that much necessary since we already that much. We have that much power already. I just need like to get the scroll again. And we're going to give it to Warbeck. They rained on my fire, and now we can go back to the shrine, the bonfire shrine. Give the newly acquired scroll that we had to Orvek and learn very interesting spells. And we have the golden scroll. Alright, now we can learn this. Twisted Wall of Light, distort 9 in order to deflect magic. That could be interesting against any other magic caster. But do we have the attunement for? Not at all. Fire Dart. We already have the Fire Dart. We have the Great Fire Dart. The next scroll will be much later into the game. We don't need no Pyromancy guy anymore because we have all the Pyromancy that we need. We might just level up again. We might see Yonel. For the most of it, I really need him.
Shall we be there?
Yes. to draw my shoestring as much as possible. So the area of Anorlando going to appear. And we're going to boost. What are we going to boost this time? Because I know for sure that attunement, if I'm going to look it back again on the wiki, attunement, if I'm looking onto the scaling stat, at 40 we're going to have 6 attunement slots, and the focus point from now on, since we're already at 35, is going to be it can reach up to 324 points if we level up at 50 points. And how much slot is going to give us? 7. So the sweet spot would be to rise it up at level 50, because at level 50 up to level 99 is only a difference of 130 points, which is really bad. Really bad. It do give you like 10 slots, but is it really worth it to have like 10 different slots like this? Not that much, since you really want to put your leveling up more onto the other points, I would say, like the other stat, faith and intelligence. We're going to keep our focus and raise our intelligence and our faith into level into 50. We can do most of the sorcery, but not the big one, because we need 45, we need 32 here, and in the miracle we cannot do like the big ones. But we can do the Divine Pillar of Light, that is kind of the same thing as Firestorm, but in the light damage, which can be kind of interesting. And I look back again. These are the stuff that I didn't upgrade it at all. The Sage Crystal stuff, same thing. We have a couple of items that we can get rid of too, but we're just going to focus ourselves onto the quest and begin and continue right onto how could I say, going to begin right the fight against the Abyss Watcher. We're going straight into the other bonfire. Whoa. Gain advantage. What it was doing? I kick like this. It was a close one. Non-stopping attacking, and the way they die, it's kind of funny. Like, even in their death, they still have like the will and the spirit to try to kill more. this is very interesting to from the dark rate perspective. Okay. And this is it, everybody. We are going to do the fight. The most spicy part of the stream is about to begin. We spent literally over 20 tries on our first session with this character against the Abyss Watcher. But we didn't do the Deacon of the Deep yet, since we had kind of a little difference. But this time we are much more prepared. We have another challenge of not dying at all. And also, we are using hollow levels to buff ourselves up at the same time. The Abyss Watcher is going to be one of a fight. And I went too soon to tap the fire button again. But this time I'm surprised it's not doing that much damage. Okay. But we still are very low in stamina. Ah, of course. Of course. Oh my god. Hey, come on then. This is not a great way to start. Okay, he's almost dead. For his first phase. Okay, the first phase is made. We are done with the first phase. This is where it's going to get spicy. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's always like this rolling attack like this. And then you have to be careful when he's doing his comboing like that. Oh! But the pilot of lava killed him! And we made the Abyss Watcher on a first try. Excellent! So my fear was kind of exaggerated. It's time for the High Lord Woolney rave. High Lord Woolney. High Lord Woolney. This is the time of the catacomb. High Lord Woolney. High Lord Woolney. This is the time of the catacomb. Straight at it, we're going to use the shortcut. Don't need to go at all into the catacombs. Right here. Oh, missed that up. No more archers. Snap indeed. Okay, now we're going to rush our way straight to the bonfire. Not getting cornered. Alright. Now we run our life right into it. And here we go. Dodging the rats, because we don't need any rat business. This guy is kind of brutal too. Alright. I don't need that much. Those items I don't require it neither. It's just an iron. I'm going to use this weapon this time. Lord Volnir. Don't touch that cup. Don't touch that cup. I told you about not touching that cup. Just wow, man. I always have the moment of Donkey saying, telling about not touching the cup. That was fast. I didn't expect it at all. So cheers. I'm going to drink some water. What the fuck was that? Ugh. Okay, let's update the counter and we get to it right away. What the fuck was that? We literally destroyed the Abyss Launcher in our first try, but we're getting wrecked by Wolney literally not even 2 seconds into the fight. Just what the fuck? I even wearing his crown. Wait a minute. Not enough stamina with this build. Should I put a little bit of point in endurance? Just a little bit. Or we could even like play with the Moonlight Sword. because that was mainly my problem here. I went way more greedy here than expected. Alright, I lower one near 2 and decide to approach. I want to destroy this end because the other end will be much easier to take down. One down. One bracer down. Nope, not this time. Not this time. With dark damage, you can screw up with it. Okay. One bracer left. No. Oh, one moment. Wait. No. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ah. Oh. The little pattern on the back decide to go. Why am I having a struggle against Wolnir? What the fuck? Wait a minute. I'm going to kill myself if I do that. Okay. Because I'm using a big shooter glass that is technically a double shooter glass, but each shot I'm not drinking a whole glass like this. I will be dead in a matter of what? In a matter of time. So each shooter for the equivalent of a real shooter, I fill it up at half of it, and I'm drinking a big not gulp. How do you say gorgée? Anyways, I drink a lot of water. Hydration is the key. Cheers. Raw vodka always hit the spot. Just ain't. Come on. I just don't understand how I'm having so much difficulty against one of the easiest boss. It's always against the easiest boss I'm having the most difficulty, and then suddenly I'm facing the hardest that move like crazy ninjas. I deal with them on the first go. Okay, why? And the second thing is I don't use magic at all. Not getting cornered would be great. Just like the Caterina Knight. Ah, you stupid. And I forgot to use an ember. That would be kind of nice to use to avoid dying that easily. Pig's corpse. So yeah, now I really need to take my time and to let that double shooter that I just take digest, because if I'm stuck taking a third one right away, that might be fatal. That will be fatal. Stupid Wolnir. Oh my god. He's doing his dark threat. Dark damage reds. Ah. Keep moving. You have to be careful about his chest. Ah. I do need to take my time somehow. Okay, he's pulling his sword. Okay, pull his sword. Now it's pulling his sword. Ow. You decide to do this when you have your sword out. So last bracer. I'm not going to be stuck under the chest. I'm not going to be stuck under your dark red again. Ah. No, 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 no! Ah! I say to myself not to be stuck in that fucking attack. How? And I was literally at the edge of the. Man. What the fuck is going on? I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I am struggling to Wolnir. Oh shit. Okay. I am literally struggling to Wolnir. I cannot believe it. For real, guys. If I'm getting drunk because of Wolnir, I'm going to do something so stupid. I'm having some. I will have some ideas so stupid do are not related to it. The rave I would have understand if I play Dark Souls 1 and struggling against Rave Lord Nito, but this is Wolnir on Dark Souls 3. That is much more easier to deal than Grave Lord Nito. Cheers! Alright, so I know for sure by the amount of vodka I already took, I'm going to be tipsy in the next 15 minutes. I know my limits, I know how I can feel through the alcohol. I literally went 2 hours and a half without dying once. I died once because of a damn night, because I was kind of greedy and I thought to myself, oh, I want to test out something when I'm doing myself a challenge at the same time. Not very bright idea indeed. Just, what the fuck? But I have 0 dark resistance at the same time. But I'm going to be tipsy. I say it the moment I was about to drink that 3rd shot in a row, and less than, like what? 10 minutes? In 10-15 minutes, when that alcohol will hit, oh god. That won't be funny at all. I'm preparing myself. I have to know that if I'm stuck to drink again, that might be very, very bad. So, before starting the fight again, I'm going into a little toilet break, and we're going to kill one there this time, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus again, and I'm using another weapon. That is the thing. I decide to upgrade all of my weapons that's scaling with my intelligence and my fate at the maximum. So in that kind of situation, I have multiple ways to try to deal with the problem. So, and my side so far is my best weapon, and I didn't use it for the moment I was against Warrior. But I'll be back. I will fill my water and go in a little toilet break. Because anyways, I'm back. We are at 8:30. I plan to stream at least until my good friend Swati will start his stream around 10, 11. So we need to be up. We need to be at top shape for the next 2 hours or so, at least, to get maybe through the game. That would be very insane to get Dark Soul done entirely. Entirely into one sitting. This is not what it's hurting. It's your dang Dark Cloud. It's your dang Dark Cloud. It's just the Dark Cloud. Okay, it's auto-targeting. Where am I? No dark poison. Thank you. We are at the edge of the room. Okay. So this time we're going to have a different pattern. And he's summoning some skeletons. Why did it miss? Wait! Why does it miss? Okay. For a moment I was like, you need to be at the edge, but I was already on the edge. Go back. Okay. Go back. Get back to where you once belonged. Wait, spawning some fucking real skeletons? No way. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Ow. That's not the worst. Don't drag me into your damn mist. You can target his chest. Why you should target his chest? Okay. We finally made it! After literally 3 attempts against Volney. I feel so bad. And even though we managed to survive against an invader too. Another player too. What the soul? What the soul indeed. Oh my god. We did it. We finally made it through, man. So we're not going to rush most of the things. We're going to look at the pattern for most of the enemies and get to it. So our next big boss is Bjorn the Giant. Because we deal with the first lord, that is the Abyss Watcher. And I was about to start that fight against the dog without even resetting my Estus. That would be bad. Oh, we were too far. Enough damage. Ooh, damn it. For real? What? Okay. This stream do not make logic at all. Every boss and fight that is supposed to be difficult, we are destroying them. And the moment that we are facing easy boss, we're just getting completely obliterated. Can anybody can explain that? I know that the Pontiff guards are vulnerable to dark, so we need as much of dark weapon as possible. Even at the 10, I'd be down to upgrade the Izalit staff. I do believe I have enough. I need the Soul Drag, the Blackfire Orb. Repair. It's so stupid. Cast light to illuminate, release the cloud of mist that eats away at HP. As the caster is not immune to its effect, a body caught in the silent mist cloud lying with the wise silver face twist in a tortured scream. The name of these learned sorcerer became fear for this gruesome spectacle. Pestilent mist. You have oral decoil, and spook that is just preventing falling damage in a certain threshold, or even black serpent. Black serpent against the public knife would be much more efficient. Oh, we can use Wrath of Gods. We can use Force is very efficient by itself, but Wrath of God is just good, man. It's just one of the best spell you can have. Wrath of God. Our bell is at level 4. Do we still have one slab? We don't have any slab anymore. We have 29 shard. We have 38 big shard. We don't have any chunk. But I do believe the Izalit staff require Titanite skill, and we didn't use that much of Titanite. To beat Titanite, I was right. Now we need a Titanite slab, and the Sage crystal require a Titanite scale. I think we have enough to upgrade it. We need more Titan scale, but it do increase the potency of the magic, but at an increased stat of focus point. This time I want to get, what should I get? My 40. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with those stats first to upgrade as much as possible my faith and intelligence. Oh, he died. Yeah, the moment you reach Iritil, he died, and you have to keep your level of Polo at a certain point. I think we went too fast again, because we do need like a level 5 of Halloween. We are at 9 of Halloween. That's perfect. So, which means, since we are at 9 at Halloween, Yoya should appear. We must keep our Holo level at this point. Yoya will appear, and she will be able to sell us some pretty neat spells. This time. The pontiff guards, they are very vulnerable to dark damage. I didn't equip the reset stat though, because I'm not using any miracles. One dead, at least. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I say no, no. You damn guard. Ow. Oh, yes! The axe is so good. Yep, my dark axe is perfect. Okay, now this time we're going to equip the proper catalysts for the dark damage. Ow. So we can two-shot. Ow. Damn fucking magic attack. So 3 hits is enough to deal with them. What the hell? Ah! Then 10 minutes since the last shot. Die by a stupid pontiff guard. You died by a pontiff guard. So water first. Oh boy! I think we can reach Yorn. Oh, whew. I almost dropped my shooter on my drawing tablet. That would have been catastrophic. Cheers. Okay. I will not die again by those stupid pontiff knights. Specifically equipped dark magic to deal with them. And my axe is very useful. So maybe a shield? Maybe. Alright, here we go. That little projectile is nothing compared to their sword attack. Their sword combo like this. I think I found my new combo, man. I found my new combo. Just depends if I'm not running out of stamina, that would be great. Because apparently casting magic costs you stamina. Ah. Ah! And what the okay, now we have the fire witch. The fire witch that is ahead of us. Going to use black serpent. The usual fire against those guys. Ah yeah, I forgot the other witch that is on top. For a moment I was like, what the fuck, but I forgot about this bitch that is just chilling on top. Oh my god. Ow, what the fuck? And now she's dead. The range of this weapon, the range of this spell is very efficient. Now we have some plenty guards. So be careful about it. I want to reach the other bonfire, so we might just wait here. Now remember the existence of this pumpkin knife over there. But there is another spell that we need to get from the yelling enemy that we hear. Is it really necessary? That is such a bad spell though. It's not, but upgraded version somehow, but it's still a super slow spell that do bleeding damage, but it's too much easy to dodge in a certain way, and plus it literally how could I say, it's not that much efficient against the PvE at this point too. You need raw damage, you don't need like utilitarian damage. I'd like to play the invisible game. What the? There are a lot of them. Okay. So at least if we can reach the the bonfire at the distant manor will be a big plus. We just had to get through the irritor dungeon right away. and to finish it with the quest of getting through Iritil to open the fight to Pontiff. But first, I'm going to look again on the Fireman Shrine if Yoya appeared. If so, we will be in business to buy ourselves a lot of new interesting spells. Because we are at 9 level of Hollow. So she should be there. She's not there. Did I did something wrong? We are at 11 Hollowing. I don't remember when she's going to appear. Yuria of Londor. I need to progress on the quest line. You need to keep Ari alive, so must avoid mentioning Oracle to Henry at all, or defeat Horace is wandering late. Complete the quest line of Yoel of Londor to get Yoya appear in Firelink Shrine. Yoel, give the bacon gesture, offer service as a merchant. He will be dead if not recovered before the opening door to the catacomb of Cartus. Once you have defeated the Abyss Watcher and reached the Hanging Bridge in the catacomb of Cartus, he will appear dead at Hanging Bridge. Dark Sigil. Snap. We only have 2 Dark Sigil. God damn it! We need the 5 Dark Sigil. What the fuck, man? And we're just getting the more and more hollowed. At least Geralt came back with the good stuff here. But we literally messed up again the quest of Yoya because we went too fast. God damn it! So we're going to heal? Seems like it. Okay, because you have to reimburse in a certain way the levels that you had. Oh dang, okay. So this is kind of a tax thing. You need the souls to be able to reimburse the equivalent of level that you put out of the Hollowing. Okay. So we're gonna have to okay, that's the difference here. Now she's dead. Perfect. Alright. Next enemy will be here. Now I'm gonna deal with Alva. Alva, the Seeker of the Sperm. I think I didn't update my... No, I updated it. Because I only died from the Pontiff Guards. At the moment, and then I decided... I managed to play it seriously to deal with the Pontiff Guards. Now, my lock-ins don't want to work anymore. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, now at least it's so weird. Okay, and now I can't have access to my man. What's doing this? Trying to get access to my... Wow. Okay, now it's been 6 times that I died. 6 damn times that I died. And this time I died again because I was worrying about my controls. Plus, out of the things, I wasn't that much focused onto this little fight here. So we're going to serve ourselves for 6th shooter again. Okay. Is it? That's kind of it for real. I'm going to sleep so well, or getting very inspired, because after this stream I'm going to draw as much as I could, or maybe playing some Eldarius, but I really need like to push myself as much into my drawings. So cheers everybody. Water. This is Drunk Souls. There we go, back again. We keep the ember up, we keep the fire high, and we're getting through this. 4 hours into the stream. We're going to use this little dark eggs here. You melt my HP, man. Why? Ah, my god, man. The enemies there, man, are so brutal. Why are you so brutal? They are so brutal. And I just decide to reset them at the same time. Okay. But at least my locking is working. My lock-on is working. No, forget about it. going to have a second take against this NPC, this little NPC here. What the fuck? 3 hits? Ah. Okay. That's a good way to approach it. Ah! Oh my fucking god, no! No, 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 man! I cannot believe it! Why am I struggling against everything that is so easy to the game? I just can't believe it! Okay, so far I've managed to. I'm surprised that I am not tipsy, but I can't tell because I am sit down. If I'm walking around, I feel normal. For now. I'm like trying to walk straight, but for sure I will not pass a sobriety test. That is 100% sure. So never drink and drive, ever. It is problem, it's complication, it costs a lot, you have bad reputation after this. But specifically, wherever you are living, most of the time, cops will just look down and always get your hands onto those people who commit the same crimes over and over again. So do not drink and drive. If you are drinking, always have someone to take care back home or chill out at your place. You can walk out drunk, but if it's a logical thing, because if you're acting like completely like crazy drunk or something like this, of course you need something or someone to get you back home safely, because it's for your own care at the same time. It's mainly my opinion. I'm just a streamer that do entertainment, so everybody can choose wherever they do with their own time. I'm about to okay. Alright, So I just need to update here. I'm kind of a little bit of slow. It shows. Cheers, everybody. Okay. God dang. Oh. Each time we... Oh! Oh! The dark sigil is taking effect. We are getting hollowed each time we die. Because each time we die, we gain point of hollowing, already showing some very nasty effect. So we need 129,000 souls to get rid of that effect here. And we must stop dying. That's mainly it. That is the main goal of not turning into a full zombie. So, we're going to reach Yorn. And I'm going to equip this. Frick. She already spawned. So we're going with the site. We have a message on Kick. I'm going to look it up right away. I don't have time. I don't have time. I'm going to reach the bullfight. Ow. The person on Kick, I'm going to read your message right away when I have the time because I only have 2 screens and now I had my whole screen taken by my other application. And you can see I can be really boozy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to finish this fight right away and I'm going to read what you just wrote to me. Because it's been literally 2 attempts that I'm being destroyed by this NPC and I won't allow it to get me a 3rd time. Ow. She hurts so bad. We're going to get to it. She's about to die. Oh, I'm out of magic. And she's dead. Okay. Nice. Now we're good. Alright, so we have GSGGD. Thanks for being there with us. I hope that you are doing very good on your own and you do enjoy the stream. So welcome to the... I forgot about it. I fucking forgot about it. Yeah, like if I really, you know what I do need to do with my avatar once I get a VTuber model? I need something that will be able like to track my emotion. Because I do have natural, very expressive facial emotion, but dang, this time I got spooked kind of a bit, like even a lot. Okay, must change. Wow. Well, it looks like we're going through this. We need the jailbreaker key. Oh, we can reach the profane capital even without using any of the shortcuts. We have to go straight back here. We're going to rush it. Wait. There. Yes, we need to go there. This way we can open this door again. And we just have to fall down. Almost died by falling damage. Just wow. Oh my fucking god. I don't need that. I really need to remove that from my quick care. Okay. Nice, we are one-shotting him. Do I need to provoke the mimic? Not at all. I just want to reach the capital. To remove the dark sigil because I completely fucked up the quest. Ow. Okay. Now we gotta be careful about the rats. Again. And then big rats. And we have the army of the jailers. Okay. We are at 100,000. 100,000 souls. That is just an ember. Going through it. My model is currently blocking the view of the amount of souls that I currently have. But I'm reassuring you that the moment I'm killing like this demon, we would be able to have end of souls, or do I need like to kill him multiple times even? I think I need to kill a multiple demons. Ow! You. You really don't like that damage, so I'm just going to spam it to you. There we go. So at least we're reaching the bonfire here, and we can right away equip the sword that will help us against Yorn. So Yorn will be dealt with. And Aldrich could be our next target before I decide to raid Swally or finish this evening. Attune spell. I'm going to move that. I'm going to put on the Pyromancy this time. What can be practical? Need practical pyromancies. This do 0 damage. Literally no damage at all. This is too situational because the explosion is targeted at the current position of the enemy, and most of the time they just completely away from where you want it. So not worth it. It's not worth it. I really don't know what to attune next, so I just think I'm going to attune again a Chaos Storm like this. I'm going to remove that. Equip the boss weapon. And heading to Yorn right away. Demon here. Okay. Hey, let me through. Didn't want to let me through. Nice. 8,000 souls. A demon, it's 8,000 souls. Okay. That is interesting. And I just realized I might use the pocket souls that I gathered so far to be able to heal from my dark sigil right away, because we are at 118,000 and I needed 129,000. Now we are ready for the first hit. So we need 3 hits of this sword again. Okay. Kinda close, buddy. And we have the time for the last hit. It was lucky I was out of stamina. And goodbye. Ah. Alright, so Bjorn is defeated. That is perfect. We are at 237 souls. We can heal ourselves for the dark sigil since we don't have enough sigil equipped into our inventory. So I fucked up the quest with you, yeah. Again. All the wind reverse. The dark sigil has been healed. And we can still level up. Not that much. Okay, so since we drink a lot of water and we drink a lot of sugar, I'm going to another toilet break. I will be back. Alright, so we have defeated Yorn. Yorn the Giant is no more. For a second time. We can progress again to Iritel. And I'm going to look at some stuff a little bit quick. Right here. So not dying yet. I'm down again to try out to defeat Pontiff. We're going to have some time to try out to defeat Pontiff. So in one go we literally went from Mugen right to maybe Pontiff Aldrich, and if we're going to reach out for the little castle, that would be kind of great. So we're just going to skip some other parts that we don't need anymore. charge too much. And am I stuck again into a fuck? Okay, I was about to be stuck into a corner, but I prevented it. At least. And we are about to be toxic. Now we deal with all of them. Perfect. We have the experiment ash. We have some S2 soup. And now we can progress through it to reach Pontiff Sullivan. We have Silverlight right here. We have to be careful about the other Silverlight on our back. What did I just say? Now, this is where it's going to be tricky because of all of the dogs that's going to jump on us. 1, 2, 3, and right now. That stupid magic. Now. Okay, now we have another NPC to deal with. Where is it? I'm waiting for it. That was a close one. And we killed it in the critical damage. Excellent. Number pair shade is no more. I think they are resistant to magic. Certainly, since they didn't die. But those are vulnerable to magic. Okay. Okay, let's reach out the access to unlock the shortcut to Pontiff. Right here. Magic. Now I have to be careful about the bumpy knife that are waiting up there. Nice. That is perfect. Found it kind of funny. You using dark magic when you're vulnerable to it. Just back here in the shadow. honestly, I'm getting a little bit tired. So I might call it a day after we defeated Pontiff, but I will be really satisfied of dealing with Pontiff right away like this. In one go. Playing the game. And even like having that challenge that is kind a little bit stressing at the same time. But I'm happy that I am not that affected so far. Ow. What did I say? I say nothing. I say nothing, I swear. I'm going to take care of the other pumpkin guy, or not necessary. Because I just need my fire sight, guitar. I think there's nobody else playing now, unless like the fight that we had, that's going to be a clip, and we are going to Pontiff because it's time. 1, 2, 3, whoop, whoop. Now we have Metal and it just runs that distance. Now he's doing decent damage. Time to spam some magic. Oh. Stupid way. And now he's going to add his clone up there. Oh, we already killed his clone. Nice. That's perfect. Okay. Dodge it. Gata is about to kill the boss. Gata did such a great job. Dang! And I didn't expect it to kill the boss right away. Okay, you know what? Let's go to Aldrich. Let's go straight to Aldrich. I didn't expect it at all to be able to manage with Pontiff that easily. So, Aldrich, you are next. We have plenty of time. Aldrich, you are next. We have a Mad Soul here. And we have the 220 Titanite. Excellent. see. Ah, shit. Okay, nice. The two brothers are dead. But at least it's just not like one of the most favorite boss of all Dark Souls ever at the time. That is, of course, I'm talking about Ornstein and Smoke. The boss that everybody loved. And we are having an invasion to Aldrich. Okay, we're just going to skip all of those knights. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Ah! He won't allow me. He won't allow me. Whoa. No. Oh my god, it's glitching. Oh my god, man. I know he was about to do something fucking... I was kind... When I get invaded like this, I'm like, oh man. Come on. I was about this close, literally, to get to the elevator. But I wasn't able to be down to fight this guy because I got literally my HP down very quick by by the mobs, so that wasn't for the best. But anyways, cheers, and I'm about to update my death count right away. Whoa. So, death count. We are at 8. 8 shooter in 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'm going to be tipsy. That is a certainty. Even if it's a word. I don't know if it's a word. Rushing our knives straight from where we died because that guy was literally using, but it was weird, very weird, because you clearly see that it was kind of glitching around for the most of the part, and I was like, I need to heal, but I can't space it out. If I add something to space him out, then this time I'm not going to be invaded by him. Ah, snap, man. Well, I could say one thing. Congratulations to make me drink. And we're going here. Holding the lever. And going up to get to the other bonfire. When we get to the bonfire, we're going to unlock the shortcut that leads straight to Aldrich. Aldrich's fight is kind of interesting because especially since he's doing a lot of damage, but he is pretty vulnerable to fire. So since we're playing a pyromancy kit, that would be kind of easy to deal with. It might depend. We're just going to see how it goes. And if we can get like somebody with us at the same time. So much range. Oh god. They're doing so much damage. Oh. Oh my god. Why you have so much range and damage? Fuck. Okay, now you're done. So we're going to focus on just getting the shortcut done, at least. Need to get down. The shortcut. Need our full Estus. Oh, it follows us. I think we need to take care of it. Oh, that's brutal. This shit is brutal. No. The moment you get literally stunned up by hitting its critical spot, it's okay to deal with. Kinda okay. It's okay. We almost fell down. Like a piece of shit. Wow. We have to reset. So this guy, both of the Silver Knight gave 8,000 souls. That's pretty good. Beside of the 2,000 souls of the normal game, in the new game, they're giving like 8,000 souls. And I'm not even using the Arrakis head. Okay. I still need to reset. I need a way to take them down without taking that much damage by myself too. Bam! There we go. So one is just ain't that bad. I'm going to rush and go straight to the boss fight here. Drake. Already that low. You're already that low? You really don't like fire. You really don't like fire for real. Oh, this attack. And the fucking arrows, of course. So we have to walk a little bit into a circle in a certain spot and just aim toward. Oh. There are those again. Oh my god, of course you're doing this. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no! Because I took damage from the arrows and then right after it just lunged at me at the same time. I'm going to try out one more attempt. If I get into Eldrick, that would be so awesome. But at this moment, we're going to need to deal with the dancer. I'm getting a little bit tipsy here. And I do not have the same alcohol tolerance as my good friend. And I do wonder if he's going to do kind of the same thing as me. since he's going to have his character stream. So, drinking water. At my next shot, I'm gonna need to get more water. So, cheers, everybody. Time to update the death chart. The death count. 9 times. We almost get through the game, and we only died 9 times in 4 hours and a half. Okay. That is quite of a challenge here. And to keep my focus kind of about this game. Oh, fuck. I always forgot about the stamina. I'm feeling it. I really... No. I forgot to put an ember too. I completely forgot to put an ember, so I have to reset and use an ember. Ow. I don't want to die. I don't want to drink more yet. Stupid night. I'm out of magic. That's the thing. I'm just with 9 shooter and I'm doing completely stupid things like this. Okay. I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die again. I'll drink. Oh my god. The moment I'm trying to do something, they're always stopping me. It's my time to shine. Okay. 8,000 souls. 8,000 souls. Just wow indeed. But we don't need like the serpentine ring. I need... That is the overall ring. Wow. 100 damage more. Which is the small thing here. That is perfect. Nice. And I completely forgot again to use an ember. I'm just too much straightforward. Okay, so what I'm going to do again is, and I'm using another magic, but magic is okay to use. This is the goal of it. I'm going to deal again with those knights, and when I'm done with the knights, I'm going to use an ember. I really don't want to die, and I really don't want to drink. Oh my god. So that's the thing. Why I'm getting too shotted? I don't understand why I'm getting too shotted. Really don't know most of the mediums or like our enemies are two-shotting me still. I don't remember how I managed to do it during the time I was playing literally like new game plus 7. And I keep like living it up non-fucking stop. And I think I got like around in the millions of souls per harvest when I decided to go farm. Oh my god, no! I should have healed, but I wanted to keep my Estus for Aldrich. And what is my consequence? Drinking more. Ah, fuck. Bad decision leads to bad result. I need to keep my focus on not getting too much drunk. But anyways, I'm going to enjoy as much as I could. That would be so great. Thank you again for GSGGD for the follow. I know I answered for your message earlier, but I didn't react to your follow. So I hope that I am not too late and I am not too drunk to react kind of inappropriately if I say the word right. So I need water. I'm going to get more water and be back. Bon. Cheers, everybody. Ten shot in less than 5 hours. Oof. That's going to be hard. That is going to be really hard. Okay. And I think because of that I lose a couple of souls too that was still hanging still in the boss room. That is entirely my fault for being greedy about my Estus and not compensating that, okay, I take damage, I should heal, because the enemy at this stage literally to shot me, so that's kind of fucked. That is better. Much better to start it. Pop an ember. Get our focus point full. And start up the fight to deal with Aldrich before the end of the stream. That would be perfect. Alright. Aldrich, we're back. We're back to deal with it. Okay. Where are you? Just like you're going to corner. It's just my stamina. My main problem with this build is my stamina. Already at outfit speed. Now she's waking up. Arrows. Oh no, 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 not again, not again, not again. Oh no, not oh. Come on, this is just Aldrich. Aldrich can be kind of insane, but I'm drinking too much too fast for real. I have to consider how I would have a better strategy against Aldrich if I don't want to literally be kind of dead for me. Because oof. Oh god, people. Drinking water, drinking water. So, cheers again. Oh, I feel it in my nose. That ain't good. Ooh. I'm going to sleep well tonight. So, I declare it this way. 11 shots. Less than 5 hours. I think I'm at my limit. Oh, I feel it. If I drink more, I'm going to be sick. So, this is the final attempt. I don't want to be sick, but I want to respect the challenge. And we are literally at 11 shots this time. So, again, last attempt versus Aldrich. And if we get to this boss, we're going to face the dancer. So we are continuing the stream until I die. At the moment I died, I will just chill out and put the alcohol away. Oopsie. Literally, I just banged my microphone. Okay, so everybody, this is it. 11 shots. My friend once, when he was doing his karaoke, he went up to 25 shots, I think. Oh my god. Shit, the alcohol is already doing its effect for me. My decision making is just getting worse and worse. Completely worse. Don't tell me I will have the stream just because of a silver night. Come on. I need to keep the focus with the rest that I am left. Go on to be able to kill that boss once and for all. And use more my magic just like with Wanda. Because with Wanda I finally succeeded after I literally failed a lot because I wasn't using my fire as much. My good trusty fireball. And wondering if in Elden Ring I will be able like to find kind of a similar spirit and say, alright, this is what I call a good combination of skills. Aldrich. Oh my god. Nope. Going to some more Aldeados. I didn't damage you at all. What the fuck? 70,000 souls. Ah, I forgot it's going to be blowing up the pillars. Come on. The more I stay distant to it, the more it's going to do this double attack here. And the arrows, of course. This way and to keep in a certain distance. Oh, that's his shot. We did it! Oh, see! Oh. Oh my god, you won't actually believe it how much focus I decide to put on this fight. Now it's time to deal with the dancer. Oh my god, that would be even worse. But as I remember when I did
This trick is in your hand.
when I dealt with the dancer, she wasn't as bad as I thought. You died by the fire damage. Good for you. So I need to reset my Estus, and I'm going to call this phantom over there for the dancer. And if we are making to the level castle, that would be very great. Up to the dragon slayer too. Nikoni. Niko Nikoni. Niki Niki Nikoni. Niki Niki Nikoni. Interesting. 262 souls. Is the summoning symbol still there? No, it's not there anymore. Oh, he's still there. Nice. Unable to summon phantom. Ah, that kind of sucks. I'm going to deal with it without him. Simple guard. Oh, finally they drop a hammers. I'm getting raided. There's an invasion going on. If I get that. Wait, what? For a moment I couldn't have access to the bonfire. And now I get access back. That is so weird. Anyways. So everybody, I think I'm going to call it a day. I would like to say thank you for everyone that passed by. A big thanks to Olden Fouch that raided me with his body after his streaming that he did on let me check. He was streaming. I don't remember what he was streaming. He was really streaming a game of Resident Evil, but I'm still going to shout out. All the facts. Even if I should have done it literally a little bit earlier, I need to get used to it. So thanks again for all the fact to have raided me with his body during the stream. I would like to thank again Wingwise for the recent follow. Your view and your attention to my stream is really appreciated. And as you explained to me, you have an advanced stage of leukemia, so all my positive vibe and all my wishes are for you for the best, and that you having the best time of your life that has been left for you. So everybody, I'm going to leave you there. I hope that you had a great time. Thank you again, and we will see each other next week at 5 p.m. EST time to play some Armored Core. I am tired and I am feeling tipsy. this challenge was kind of something. So the next Friday we're going to play some Elden Ring since I'm planning to get the game during the week that is upcoming up. So take care of yourself, just like as I'm about to do. And we're going to see us pretty soon the next Monday. So have a great time, have a great weekend, and thanks again for people on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, and those who are going to listen to the